back into EU5 patch 1.0.10 as Brandenburg. We are now Prussia. Had to move my capital to Prussia to form it because the formation is currently broken, and then I moved it back to Berlin so I could get the Berlin Palace event, which is a unique building in Berlin. So this is what the electorate of Brandenburg looks like. The Holy Roman Empire Parliament decision to elevate Prussia to a kingdom is currently broken. It's just not going to happen for me. As you see, I've got a few little vassals around, and other than that, pretty much all the rest of the HRE has been split between France, Bohemia, Great Britain. Everyone is subjugated. I'm not planning on doing a lot of fighting for like a century now. Well, if we do some fighting, it's going to be like a big Royal Rumble, but may take some more land in Poland. May annex my vassals. But most importantly, what just happened is, in Bordeaux, some silly Lutheran preacher has nailed something to a cathedral. And now Lutheranism is going to spread. Currently don't have any in my land, but it should start spreading quickly. I am the Holy Roman Emperor for a little while, at least. I've passed a law already, so my heir can be any religion, any Christian religion. My heir is unfortunately an idiot, so I'm giving him an expensive education. And we're trying to get the institutions because it's almost the end of Age of Discovery, and we have not learnt pike and shot yet. It's spread to our capital, but we can't do anything with it. I may change this cabinet member to get them to boost stability instead. I'm fairly sure. Do I want to spend on stability? I can spend a bit more on stability. Get up to 30. We've unlocked the new roads, finally. So what I want to do really is build a road to Havelberg, because then I'm fairly sure it may, because that's on the river. We should get a nice river bonus from there, so that's a good early place to build my road to. It's still very expensive. How much lumber do we have? We've run out of lumber, that's why it's so expensive. Can we increase our lumber production? Not really, most people are full. okay for sand. There's really good market access here. So I may build some lumber here as well. Just so we've got the lumber being built, because if we run out of lumber, then obviously that's going to be a problem. The proximity effect is still not great, even with the new upgraded roads. Berlin to Potsdam. Oh. Comparing a paved road to gravel road is just like an extra 5%. Yeah, gravel road is negative 20 proximity cost, whereas paved road is negative 25. So really we're just getting an extra 5 proximity cost all up and down, which isn't that incredible, but it's better than nothing. Obviously getting to the river will be nice. Look at Magdeburg, where do we get it from? Okay, that's currently taking the proximity from the through the road. We may need to build the road anyway. I just want to take a gamble on building this road here and then see if we get the proximity better to both Hamburg and Magdeburg. Only one way to find out. I would love to ally France, but unfortunately, I don't like them enough. For one thing, they don't have enough reasons to ally me, but our opinion of France is not high enough. Me, the human, cannot decide I like France enough. Because our opinion is so low. And this antagonism just keeps getting worse and worse. So I wanted to ally France to fight Bohemia, or Great Britain, but I don't know what I'm going to do now. Okay, proximity cost through port is nice. I am needing stability if we're going into the age of Lutheranism. Still trying to culture convert just a few provinces just so I can get any cores here. Obviously they've got no proximity. Could build a bailiff right here. That may help. I don't want to keep building bailiffs everywhere. That's the only problem. So we've got a few. This bailiff soon may become irrelevant. Let's just build a gravel road to them, seeing that we've actually got a gravel road. Don't know why I built a bailiff here and then didn't build roads extending from it. Even gravel ones will do. See, now we're getting a tiny bit of proximity cost. And so will everything around here. I like having got all my locations have roads going up. I don't know why. This does nothing. Okay, we're starting to see some Lutheran preachers arrive. It doesn't say they're getting built. No crown person to put in the cabinet. We'll put anyone in. And I just need to keep an eye on pike and shots so I can embrace it. Okay. Well, we've built the road to Havelberg, but it didn't increase to Magdeburg. Has barely done Hamburg. What's the proximity cost for woodland? 25 versus wetlands of 25. Okay, so wetlands and woods are essentially the same thing. But I thought woods lost their proximity cost when you built a road through them. Let's have a look. How are you getting your proximity to Rupin? Doesn't really break this down. Oh, this one does plus 25. So the wetlands keeps their road negative, but it looks like the woods doesn't. So if I do upgrade through the woods, yeah, it's kind of confusing how that's going to work. Okay, let's... Okay, so we've finally got robber barons in Mittelmark, which is the very important to get rid of. Ooh, we get translated Bible. Proper simulation speed is nice. Or we just get lots of Lutheran preachers spreading. Where is it? There you are. Doesn't seem to be converting my people. I'm still... Yeah, oh no, I'm getting a tiny bit of Lutheranism. France is quite far with their army. Gonna have to upset the clergy. I want this stability. Whoa. I don't know why it's considered my... wow. Lutheran preachers are really starting to build up. Right, from Berlin, let's build a road to at least the Rupin lands. I want to see if building this to Havelberg actually does... does make a difference. Right, and then I need to keep an eye on... It's not really doing a lot. Do I just need to convert straight away? I'm confused about what's happening. I do love the sponsor university. It is one of my favourite things to do. Because you get monthly research progress and you even get a university at the end of it. And sometimes you get an event. Oh, that barely gave any. Oh, I'm not breaking my alliance with Ruthenia. Oh, Kiev has formed Ruthenia. Pike and shot is almost here. We need to save money for that. So close. Is it spread to Magdeburg? Yes, that's why it's close. It's actually spread quite a few places. Still very tempted to see if I can increase my proximity to Havelberg just by going through different woods. Going through the woodlands rather than the wetlands. Commoners. Ooh. Schleswig. Schleswig, my vassal. You've decided to become Lutheran. Good for you. And I'll lose the emperorship when I do. So I'd rather more of these Lutheran preachers be built. Okay, we managed to build the university. Oh, we are so close to Pike and Shot. It's not even funny. Milan? So Italy's going Protestant, and that's interesting. More and more Lutheran preachers. Every month I'm going to have to keep checking just to make sure it hasn't spread. 20%. Hopefully this tooltip actually updates. Not sure it does. Oh, it does, yeah. And let's have a look. Paderborn. Let me have a look. Lutheran preachers cost a lot in books for some reason. Oh, so close. We've got it. Good. We can now embrace pike and shot. In the year 1516, pike and shot spawned around 1437. It has taken so long for the institutions, for the Age of Discovery to spread to me. So long. Right. Now we will have another look at our research. I mean, at this point, is there anything even in pike and shot I want? Trade advantage. Obviously, I want to upgrade my new... we've only just getting the Landsknecht. And I want Lancers, because that's my new upgraded cavalry. Oh, and absolutely the levies. I think I'm just going to skip. I'm mostly just going to skip until all these techs again, like I did last year, and it's just going to be the Age of Reformation where I finally start building up an army other than a little bit of cav. Okay, foreign culture law. That's just natural popular assimilation speed. And that's just nice to get, just for the assimilation. Oh. Something was hiding down here. SWAT merchant quarters. May even end up skipping the Landsknecht. Stupid as that sounds, yeah. We may not even use the German special unit. And then soon I'll need to start pushing my country in different direction for the values. Why is everyone voting for me? Why is no one voting for Bohemia? Bohemia? What religion are you? Catholic still, okay. So Sweden, looks like they have become Lutheran. I guess they couldn't wait for Calvinism. Yep, so Sweden is now Lutheran. Obviously we got to turn Lutheran. I'd rather make sure I've got all my cores first. It's taking so long. Where's the nearest proximity for Culm? For there. Cabinet's finished with dealing with the robber barons. So now what do I want to do? Change the societal values. This is what I want to start doing this next century. Values. Because I need to stop going decentralized. Start heading centralized. So what is taking us down the decentralized path? Poor control, poor development, civil law is pulling us. I'm not reading this tooltip right. Okay, it changes to decentralization because, and it shows lots of negatives first. Right, so I need to change traditional distribution. Yep. So once we've got the Brandenburgish tech for Iron Tooth, I might just switch it because then we won't be losing any equilibrium for our states. I want to get rid of fortification licenses desperately from the nobility. And market fairs from the burghers. I mean, it may be a good time to remove that from the burghers now. While I still have... because they're just going to keep getting more and more estate power, but really I'm going to be struggling for stability so much. Obviously, getting the road to here is good because then it's down the river. We might get a little bit of proximity. So this only generates like 20 proximity, but that's better than nothing. Okay. Unmarried adult heir. Marry a von Stuttgart. Naples is it's not going great. Kingdom of Naples. Whoa, Tunis, you managed to take Sardinia. Portugal is alive, which is interesting. Okay. We are getting a few heretic princes. Okay, they seem to have stopped spreading. Okay, let me just check something. Is this just going to explode me? I've done this before on Iron Man, and I did it like day one, but I wasn't Emperor at the time. And are these all going to stop spreading? 'Cause I kind of want them to spread. That's 50 stability. Just not stable enough. What does Trading Hub do? Market attraction, that's nice. Okay, I apparently got an Irish in my court. I don't know why Italy is turning Protestant. Northern Italy. It's not really touching France as much as I wanted it to. The Reformation. Ferrara, it's all the Italians are starting to become Protestant. Or Lutheran. Oh, and now we've built up the roads. Has this changed at all? No, it's still going via Brandenburg. Okay, so that did nothing. Kind of want to build up as far as I can to both Hamburg and that doesn't have a gravel road. We can build the gravel road there. Magdeburg needs to go to Berlin. That's 500. I'd be able to build that if I'd not gone and just put some gravel roads down randomly. At least start by building it to build Berg. A little bit of a random roll marriage. Okay, building the gravel road from Magdeburg to Berlin. Obviously need one to Magdeburg as well. Let's have a quick look. Okay, we've actually got lumber and masonry and sand stored. It's expensive to go to Brunswick. Should really just spread from... Well, it's not even spread from the one right next to me. Okay, robber barons again. It's taking so long to change this. Instead of assimilating here, What I'm going to do is increase province control. Just so I've got some control to make it assimilate quicker. It'll go from 34 to 35, but that control is actually going to increase. Yeah. What we can even do is move your army there. Armies add suppression, which means people are more happy, which means people will assimilate slightly quicker. In fact, since it's summer, I will stand them on Colm itself. Made pretty much no difference. Okay, trading hub. Let's build that in Berlin. How much is that? That's expensive, this trading hub. Go and build a trading hub in Berlin. I wonder if I'm going to get any more events for the Reformation. Oop, there's one right now. Aha, I do like that. Actually, I don't like the Waldenesians. No, you can continue on your way. Seem to be kind of stuck around this. How much would this cost again? Still 50. Stability. That's not going to go down, is it? I don't think. Yeah, the clergy are just going to keep being upset. I've still got Kashubians everywhere. Right, can I form any alliances? I can invite settlers, offer alliance, still not to France. Can get one with Poland. Could be interesting. Fight for some of their land back from the Teutons, but I also kind of want to... Wait, why is Ruthenia fighting Sweden? Well, Ruthenia declared war themselves. Haven't managed to call me in. Egypt is now the diplomatic hegemon. Egypt is so strong. Why is Egypt so strong this patch? Okay. Who are we fighting? Okay, that's not too bad. Let me have a look. I mean, I want all this land, but... I don't know what we can do. Is France allied to Bohemia again? Stop allying Bohemia, France. Stop it. You should be hating each other. I'm allied to France. Okay. How am I going to play this? I just need favours with France. That's all I'm going to have to do. Get lots and lots of favours with France. And eventually make them break their alliance with Bohemia. And then we fight Bohemia together as bros. Rather get trade advantage. I wonder if I can isolate from allies, even though I'm allied to... Okay, I can get them to isolate from... And that does it for 10 years. That's really nice. I don't want Bohemia and France in this hug box constantly. I'm France's best bro. Just me. I'm the only person they're allied to. Me and me alone. How strong are France? They're going to be really strong for a while. If me and France go in against the UK, Spain would join. France won't, even for land. Well, they're already at war. But I want to take things like Brunswick and the all this coastline off Great Britain. Oh, France has somehow got into Friesland. I don't want to know how this happened. I mean, I do, but I also don't want to know how this happened. Right, how to keep the France alliance? Improve opinion? No, we're already at max. Curry favours? Yeah, France love me. Oh, a competing great power. Well, you know what's going to not make me a great power? Me no longer being the emperor. And to do that, I can literally just swap religion. That's not really going up, is it? I wanted my final 3 provinces to be all cores before I did this, but it's not happening very well. That's where my bailiff is. We've researched plantations. Perfect, that's exactly what I was wanting to do. And pop promotion speed. I wish you just click these and actually go to the advances, but you have to go and then try and find it. Here it is. So I'm just doing this one to get the Arts Academy, because you actually get another pop promotion speed through having Brandenburgish culture. You do lose this if you ever unify your culture group. Annoyingly, I found out. If we ever get a silver mine, we'll want the Mercury patio. Obviously, disease resistance everywhere is always a bonus. I mean, things like this I can just not really care about for now. I do want the spy. So I can just put them to the back of the queue. This huge, huge queue we've managed to get, waiting for these institutions to spread to us. Actually, I do need the printers. So the printers, how books are currently made by the clergy here. The next tech, it makes it via the burghers, so I can actually tax them a bit better. The only problem is it really hurts your paper. I always want full markets in Berlin. Make sure there's nothing special I can build in Berlin. Nope. You know what I also wanted to look at was, have we built any of these anywhere? Sometimes you inherit them. Okay, there's one down here, but that's actually not in our. That is not in our land. And got rid of the stockade. I think we only had one. Oh, we can build an embassy. Could build that in Paris. Wonder why we can't. Why can't we build one in France? I know exactly where Paris is on the map. No one say I don't. I'm gonna have to. I was way off Paris. Why can't I build the embassy in Paris? Too many buildings. You've overstacked Paris. How am I meant to build an embassy there? Speaking of buildings, do we have any foreign ones? We do, but they're mostly Swedish. Still got some Hansa ones, even though they are blocked from building in me. Oh, we do have a truce with them. Maybe I can't demolish it until you get... Until you no longer have that... Hansa. Why do I have trust in me? Oh, right. Just for my great diplomatic reputation. Actions. Can I improve cultural opinion with anyone? Only Bohemia. That will matter. I'd really love to have done Milan. Oh, we're at war with them anyway. Because I just want anything that's Lombard. Because eventually when I take this area, it's going to hate me. I think the Arts Academy is a special building, is it? If in capital. Yeah. Cultural tradition, etc. We have a Landtag. Don't even want any of these. Okay, let's see if I can find an independent tag. What about... It's so hard to see anyone. There's any independent tags, is there? And the Teutons. Do you have your bit of land down in the HRV still? You don't. I could take that from the Teutons. Planet of the Rhine, we could fight. Or do I just want to potentially change a law? Get off traditional power early and go favour the ruler. Okay, we've got the same religious group for the air, that's good. These are all fine. If I change court, just balance court. This is like the AE reduction, but I don't think that's going to be an issue this game. Efficiency of our cabinet's nice, and centralisation. I just want to get off this distribution of power, so just so we can stop getting a little bit of the decentralisation. And I'm still not sure whether to go favour the elites, because I do like the aristocracy. But I guess favour the ruler is just much smarter to do. On to do Wienwald. Fiefdom of Bohemia. Let's turn Protestant or Lutheran. This one's really struggling down here with food. Actually, I did want to make it a town. Keep looking up here for control. It's down here I should be looking for control. How much is this to get to Berlin? So expensive. Everything's so expensive. Okay, we've built as far. We haven't even built as far as Halberstadt. Okay, let's build. Oh, we've not even built to Frankfurt on the Oder, have we? Let's build to the location right next to our capital. That may help. We built the Stedin. Getting absolutely no proximity from naval. Very disappointing. I thought we'd done the text that gave us a tiny bit extra, but obviously it wasn't enough. Extra research progress or clergy satisfaction. I mean, we're currently in a Landtag, so I might as well take the hit to clergy satisfaction. Hey, we're almost. Oh, we have an integrated Stolp province. There's 2 provinces we've not done. So let's get the robber barons dealt with in Warren. How is this looking? Oh, even when I built the road, I got no proximity. That 20% does not carry very far. Got a tiny bit to Thorn though, which is, well, it touches Thorn, so obviously. I just thought maybe on the river we'd get a tiny bit, but we didn't. Ooh, we've almost got it here as well. A core. Making Brandenburgish the majority. Very, very close. Annoying guy just failed a... Okay. I'm so tempted to just fire the reformation right now. Gonna lose one of my cabinet members, so we'll just... I don't know which one it's going to be, so I'll just wait until... Oh god, look at all these. Let's make sure we get Brandenburgish at the top first. Okay, got a core there, so I'm just waiting for this one place to get a core. And we're even increasing stability there. Shall I just do it now? What's that? Oh, that's just being a Catholic thing, is it? That's not good. Wasn't expecting that to happen. Who can I be allied to? Okay, I can get my Bohemian alliance back. If we weren't at war, we might be able to do it. Yeah, so they're going to leave the Union because my religion has changed. Right, so what I need to do now is convert our province quickly. I'll still wait to get this. Okay, Bohemia's the HRE now. I'm just not getting... I'm not getting this. Right, convert province. by province size, really. Then we have to... Okay, that didn't look like we changed at all our... Okay, we're no longer considered a great power, which means France should like us a little bit better. We're not competing with them. And... Prussia's still at war, that's the only thing. Let's see if we've opened up any new texts for because our religion. So we'll have lost the Age of Tradition ones down here. Age of Renaissance. There are no more. Age of Discovery. There are no more. So we have to wait until Age of Reformation before we get any. Why can't I see what the conditions are for this? Oh, I almost had it. There you go. Now you get it. You get the Reformation army morale. Tolerance of the true faith, but I thought Brandenburg got one. Oh, here it is. Brandenburg, Prussia gets tolerance of heretical beliefs, which is fine. It's all fine. So that's going to be just a few years. I need both my stability up and my conversion process higher. Do I, they've not pieced out. Have I occupied something? I have. I have occupied something. I don't want to occupy anything. Oh yeah, that's what... They couldn't piece that out because I was actually holding one of the things. And this is... I can't figure out what these different wars are. One is, I don't want any land down here. Stop. Don't give it me. Oh, incredible. Diplomatic reputation. We might be able to ally France because they broke off the treaty with us, didn't they? So we probably hate them again. Oh, actually, we don't care that much. Broke the alliance, but we lost the antagonism because we allied them. Look, the antagonism went from like a few hundred down to 51 because we allied them. That's good. Oop. way too much. Just so hard to see when my vassals have occupied something. There. I'd actually probably want this bit. So much. Is there a different way to see? Like, there needs to be a button that's like, hey, hand over all occupation. Like, just hand over occupation. Because I don't want any. Got to keep looking, just make sure no one's giving me anything. Ooh. Got the Arts Academy, and someone gave me something which I don't want. Stop giving it me. I gave me a lamp piece out for not a huge amount. Hey, we're at war with the bank. Okay, France has actually got that. Now they're going to Bohemia. Don't know what that means. I guess it's something to do with colonization. Wow, Spain's deciding to go for Brazil as well, I think. Right. Dealing with the Rob Barons has got another target after this one. How are we looking? Okay, we are not doing very well on our religion. Bohemia is just way too big. Are we at peace? They'd accept. But we don't like France anymore, and I hate that. I hate the fact that we don't like France. Because I should be able to decide that. That's up to me to decide. Okay, Mill Hegemon for Bohemia. Actually, there was something I just researched, wasn't there? Art Academy, building your capital. That's the marketplaces. Oh, I've got lots of crown land now. My pastors. I think I'm not taxing them yet, am I? No, I'm deciding not to tax them. They'll just say clergy and traditionalists. Don't really like traditionalists. Do like the pop conversion. I can't remember what communalism does. army role, I would eventually like to get off communalism. What can I give the pastors? Centralization. Oh, that doesn't even give me any equilibrium with them. Powerful diocese sounds nice. Just possible clerics in towns and cities. Didn't even realise I could raise the clergy up. Obviously, efficiency for our cabinet is very nice. Managed to upset the nobility doing that though. Well, when are the nobility not upset with me? Right, just make another video go live. Default thumbnail. Ooh. Oh, it's still processing in 4K, but that's fine. Yeah, so one of the problems is I upload everything in 4K, 100 megabits per second. I really max out the quality. YouTube takes a long time to convert that. It takes me just a few hours to upload it. Got a fast internet connection, but yeah, it's still not fast enough. I've got quite a backlog, so after today's recording, I'm going to have to pretty much not record anything for another maybe 1 day so I can clear this backlog out. Alright. Got a lot of money. Can I build the road to Hamburg? I can. And my road to Haldstadt? I can. My road to Brunswick? I can. If I just ate up all my sand. Now it's eating all my lumber. Can I expand Jericho? I can expand Jericho. A few lumber mills here and there. Don't even know which robber barons he's dealing with. Oh, it's here. It was Warren. Could do with building a road to a Wolgast as well. Is that finished? It's hard to see. Right, cabinet slot. Deal with the rob barons over here now. And we have a policy. Education for the masses. As opposed to religious teachings. Now, I kind of like religious teachings for a little bit. I mean, education for the masses. Oh, education for the masses is my current one. No, that's the law. And the policy is religious teachings. Okay, that's maybe personal religious education. Could be better, just so I've got a... So that'll reduce my clergy down by 5. And my nobles... And it's only thing it's really going to do is give me more individualism. I'll not do that for now. I think I need to hold on to my stability anyway, don't I? Paved road to Jericho. Was that me? think I do want stability. I generally don't care about these signs. These colonization things that keep popping up. How do I stop this? I'm not involved in colonization. I don't even have a single boat. So France would agree, but I wonder if I can work out when I will like France. Oh. I'm not. Because they're a hegemon. It's like, France, come on. Just guarantee me. Do something. I didn't want to have to fight you. I wanted to be friends. We were going to be bros. It was going to be you and me. I'm going to have to, like, ally Sweden. I don't like Sweden. Oh, I didn't know alliances gave institution spread. So, who do I stay allied to? Bithynia or Sweden? They probably hate each other. How do I see someone else's... alliance with Poland? They rival Bohemia, Great Britain, and Vladimir. So I could ally Sweden, secure my Baltic Sea, because I'm not doing it myself. I thought my video had finished in 4K, but it did not. It just lied to me. Continue the roads to Berlin, just on my towns and cities. Where is Osterberg? No, I'd rather Osterberg get some development. Ooh, food. Compared to Halderstadt. I have the estate privilege where I get development growth. I can't really figure out where development is. Where am I looking for development? Here. Yep, I get a slight tick on development. Urban development grants. I don't want to lose any pops. I am very, very protective of my pops. Okay. What religion did you just choose? he became a member of the clergy. And he shaved his head. And he didn't even have a son before he did it. He became Catholic, moved to here and shaved his head. Became a priest. A Catholic priest at that. I don't know how that's going to affect my my inheritance at the end. Our consort. Oh, I kicked my son out of the country, didn't I? Did I? Everyone's turning Catholic. Stop turning Catholic. I tell you, Lutheran's pretty small right now, but I've got good feelings about this. I can see it going far. And hopefully within the next decade, before we have any... I was just going to say, before we have any rebels. Instantly what happened, I got rebels. Could do with a cathedral here, maybe, just to help speed up the conversion there. We have a cathedral in Brandenburg. And what about places like this? I've still got cathedrals up and down. Let's look at temples. Build the one temple down there. Build the theatre. What else could I build? Some more irrigation. Or maybe a marketplace down there. No, a library and a marketplace. And in Berlin, because I'm aware that we're going to be getting the little Ice Age event soon. This game is nothing but bad events if you've never played that far into it. Spinner skills probably. Oops. Best one to have maxed. Wonder why I'm not using rag paper. Cloth should be cheap. And let's look at the... We're still not making a profit on these tailors guilds at all. Even with wool. We can't do merino wool because we don't have... We're not in Spain. Dyes are expensive, aren't they? No, they're not. No, there's a loom. Maybe if we make dyes cheaper down here. And then we'll look at the RGO builder. And then I need to figure out, do I want to make this the town? It's on wetlands. Could make both of them. Could build a town here. Königsberg in the Newmark. If that's the case, from building to there, we'll build a better road. Very expensive. 482. Oh, I never built the road from here to here, did I? I am terrible at remembering. It's like the one right next to you. Access to raw materials is nice. It means our RGOs are more efficient. Who are we fighting? Just this? Yeah, it means our RGOs are more efficient when it comes to accessing the trade goods. Can't believe we no longer like France. If they lose the hegemon, it might help. But the antagonism jumped straight up again. Yeah, from locations and peace treating. That's going to be 100 years for me to lose antagonism with France. And that's imagining they don't go to war with anyone else. Queued up a lot of things in building at once, didn't I? Look, my estate's actually doing stuff. Middle market's converting so slowly. Let me look at my buildings for estate buildings. Okay, there are local shrines that I cannot demolish. A lot of local shrines. So I don't have enough control. It'll cost 1,000 to build the road over there. It's probably worth it. Maybe build into Volgast. That's cheaper. Because Volgast is getting, you know, it's going via naval. Can we improve the naval at all? No, we've got coastal forts. Do we have coastal forts everywhere? We do. And it's already got the docks. It does. Like, why is Wittenberg upset with me? Let's build a theatre there. Need to sneeze. Whew. I always sneeze like 3 times. I don't just sneeze once. Don't know why that is. Let's just get all my cities. I'll build the theatres. In fact, where is my location map mode? Location ranks. Oh, we've only got 4 cities. 5. That's not very good. We need to really increase that. And then building the road to Volgast. How far can we get it? At least get it here. I always find it funny how some just don't have any connections to them. And it annoys me. I don't know why it annoys me so much. It's only a gravel road I'm building. Right. Berlin. What do I want to do? Sponsor the noble arts. Make my nobility happy. Would this be a stupid time to remove this privilege? It would. So really, there's always like an option to choose increase crown power, and if you do increase crown power as part of the parliament, that's a good time to change. I've not really thought of that before, but that would work. That'd be much better actually. Pastors will get over that. Oh, God. I've become Hussite. Why did my character become Hussite? And my ridiculous son, who I've expelled to a bishopric. This has been the worst reformation. I thought the reformation was going to go so smooth. I really need this to be at 60% in the next 10 years. Or is it less? When's the age up? In the next... Okay. Got 12 years to get our religions higher. Middlemark is converting so slowly. Oh, is this... My first cousin's got terrible mill, that's why. I'll get you, because you're just useless to deal with the robber barons. And then you can convert Middlemark a little bit quicker. How is Berlin looking? It's like, I'm fairly sure I turned these off. These pop-ups. I don't know what they mean. I don't want to know what they mean. Still building up these roads. I am not losing pops. I just refuse to on principle. Principle being, they're my pops, they belong to me. I just don't want to lose this stability, so this is going to have to pass. And it did. Good. It's very important I get my... in fact, I may just go all in on paying for stability. I need it high. Is there no gravel road between here and there? There's not. Don't they know how much that upsets me? Don't make me build boats. I don't want to build boats. I oppose naval on principle. In every single game, Paradox game I play, I refuse to use boats. Right, still no alliance. Spending way too much on... Why do I get so much in diplomats? Oh, Roll Garden gives you a ton. I'm not kicking another one of my relatives out again. Okay, now who we're fighting this time? Bohemia. The rest of the HRE. Why wouldn't we be? I mean, at this point, it's silly to even think that we won't be fighting the HRE. More robber barons. And my favourite thing about the robber barons event is absolutely nothing. I think it's silly. Okay, we're actually... Oop, no, I was clicking the wrong thing. Yeah, we have better proximity through land than we do through the ports. Look at that, we finally built a road. Hey, and we have a town here now. And let us build the temple there. Also need a library afterwards. Let's see where I can build counting house. Lots of places, actually. don't know why that annoys me so much. Having things not have roads next to them. What? How is there a road from there to there? There is not. Oh, I just can't afford it. I can lose prestige for a little bit. It's very important I build these roads. It's extremely important to me. This one needs a road as well. Look at that, there wasn't a road from there to there. How are you meant to have nice looking land if you don't have any roads anywhere? I mean, I could be building actual economy and then I'd be able to build more roads with that economy, but that just makes too much sense. Gravel roads, it's the future. Let's look at other types of roads. Still need to get to Brunswick. Oh, we've got to Brunswick. Do we have any... Look at this. We've actually got proximity from Berlin now. And then proximity to the capital. Still nothing here. Where was that bailiff? We shut it down, didn't we? Yeah, I think we shut the bailiff down. How much is this to Berlin? 1,000. That's quite expensive for some reason. Oh, it's going all the way across there. But I do need my extremities to get to Berlin. Okay, the 4K is complete on my video, and my other video I'm making it public now. That's part 5, just gone live. More happened in part 5 than this. This is me just wasting time until I can get powerful enough. But we've got any loans now. You find this happens a lot where you just need to keep just taking breaks constantly. Just to stability, I think. Prestige. Trade advantage. Take that. Like, every time you think, oh, I've turned a corner, another event or another bad era happens. It's like, well, I'm doing nothing again for a while. Can't believe this age is almost up. And I need stability. I need so much stability. I need stability, or I need like 60%. Well, that's my vassals hating me. I need 60% or so religious unity. Why are these Catholics upset over here? If I go stand my soldiers on them, I might be able to get them just high enough to drop out of being rebellious. Right. more... Oh, yeah. Oh, so they had the robber barons. That makes the unrest. That's why they're upset over there. I generally can't be doing with Bohemia. It's just been pain this entire game. Oh. I refuse to use pops. There we go. Some lovely roads being built. Gravel ones. And then I need to test my extremity in this direction. I'd been able to do it if I'd not spent all that money on gravel roads just then. We've actually got a positive balance of lumber. That's nice. And then we'll see what this does. We should get some proximity. How much, I don't know. And then we can check for things like oh, that's upset my pastors. Okay. Extra stability. Lundberg Heath, which is currently having the robber barons, will have unrest reduction. So obviously I'm taking that. Oh, we're starting to get a bit of proximity. Not even quite there yet. Oh yeah, we're looking at max control. And if this has got a quicker route to Berlin. No, it doesn't. What about you? Do you have a quicker route to Berlin? No, you don't. I'll put a nice little road between you two, though. Oh, you didn't actually have one. Ah, those two didn't have a road between them. Well, they're on the river, so that's going to be doing nothing. The river's pretty much as effective as a road right now. So, Pound Lock Canal. Okay, we can build some. So, as well as being a city, they also do need a certain amount of development, which I think they had a long time ago. I'm not sure how the Pound Lock Canals work. It either increases their proximity or things running through them. So that's on 48 and that's on 63. So when this is built, I'll have forgotten those numbers. Building gravel roads everywhere still. Okay, how long does... It takes a while for those Pound Lock Canals to be built. Oh, because we've run out of lumber. Right. And let's look at this. Who are we fighting? Okay, I don't want any of this. Give that to Bohemia. Looks like Bohemia's going to be encroaching on French lands. If they come to blows, I'm just going to do what I'm doing now, just kind of stand by and watch it happen. Hungary is taking the rest of Austria. But Hungary is allied to Bohemia. I kind of want Bohemia and Great Britain allied so that they can fight France. I don't want France to get wrecked so hard though. If they have wars, I want it to be painful for both of them. Okay, it was 63 and 48. Yep. Great. Let's see if this changes it. Obviously they have to populate up, but I think I've got the pops for it. I do. Thank you, nobility. Okay, 63. And we got one proximity on the thing next to Wittenberg. That was not really worth it. I was so excited for nothing. Right, let's look at bridges. We'll have bridges somewhere. Oh yeah, mostly out here. Königsberg. Yeah, you still have got terrible harbour. You know, you've got great harbour capacity, but we're just not having any. Yeah, look at the pirates of the Baltic Sea. Don't tell me we have to build roads up to stop as well. That's going to be expensive. Don't think it's going to reach that far anyway. Are we still out of wood? Yeah. Where are the wood argios? Oh, we do also want to build fruit. I think they're getting full up now, these wood argios. No, there's one down here. Can build up this one here, that's barely built up. Even put a market village on it. Right, France is 2 hegemons now. I don't know why I built gravel roads here. I'm such a sucker for this. The game's got me, it's got me good. I see a place with no road connection between the two. I'm like, these two really need a road. I'm like, how can there not be a road between these two? They're right next to each other. It just makes sense. Roads. They let people travel places and just take a little bit of sand to maintain. I'm fairly sure we've even got sand. Not salt. Increase our sand production. We've barely done anything for so long that even our terrible coalition has vanished. Dealt with the robber barons, great. And do I want to do a rebel crackdown now? Or just convert? Hamburg alone is going to be huge, isn't it? Wow, that's huge. Let's increase its wheat. Irrigation as well. And for our parliament, we'll put the parliament in Berlin. And we will do... Okay, so here's the support of the state thing. Here's where you could potentially remove something from an estate for cheap. Really, it's still 85. But I thought I was increasing my crown power this parliament session. I thought I was increasing my crown power, but apparently I've lost a bit. Maybe I have to wait for it to tick. We gain end of the Robber Baron era for 50 years. We've unrobber baroned ourselves. I really want to tick this, but... It's such a bad decision to have done that. That was a ridiculous decision to have done. We're trying to convert people. We've got low stability now. We've annoyed the nobility. It's one of the dumbest things I could have done. And I'm glad I did it. I could straight up give them... sure. I could straight up give nobility a primacy of nobility. Discipline. Make them like me a little bit more. As Catholic viewers really hated the fact I just have no stability. How can there be no gravel roads between this place? Okay, so why aren't they piecing out? Who is it? Regensburg. I think that's all occupied by Bohemia. I can't tell because it's a terrible interface for seeing if I'm occupying anything. The return of barter. I have no inflation. 9 years of bad market in Berlin, but we gain some stability, which we really need right now. Legitimacy is going up as well. I don't want to join the coalition against France. Why is Munster upset? Oh, I've never improved with you. I mean, obviously the French really trust me. Oh. Not pop. So I can't ally France anyway because they're a hegemon. Is that right? How does this even work? Yeah, they are one hegemon. Bohemia is the other. Pure pain. And obviously for 9 years we're going to have less money. Right, and we just lost that stability we gained from the Landtag. Failing. Why is nobility upset with us? Their satisfaction. Equilibrium. I'm trying to see that equilibrium. Their taxes, hunting permits. I could get rid of because there's no real need for it. Oh, negative stability. Yeah, negative stability has hurt me a lot. I could get rid of hunting permits. It's not too bad. I still want them to have free mobility. Need to get rid of market fairs at some point. We get bonus prosperity now because we have an advance that does it. We're almost going to be able to upgrade our books. No, we're not. That's not the book thing that is. I want my prestige for some reason. That's not the book production method or building. It's just a flat output bonus. Right, Fab Cops in Berlin. Keep the markets on top. And the paper. Oh, we're starting to get towards our building limit in Berlin. Right, and Stralsund. They do have some proximity from Berlin now. That is great. In fact, we can even make it better. Make sure it's... No, it should be... I should need to click that. Okay, there's already proximity. Brandenburg, is it? I'm not going to take a... I'm not going to be hard on the robber barons. It's over. Okay, and Hamburg to Berlin. 211, that's not too bad either. Getting books. I may end up skipping Matchlock's levies. It's taking so long to research anything. Or for the institution to spread. Our nobility. All my estates. How dare any of you? Don't you know that I'm greedy and I refuse to give you money? Would like to annex Lübeck at some point. Maybe it's the next thing Mecklenburg would work out nicely. Seeing as though we've that's kind of within our proximity. It's not great, some of this land, but it's something at least. Now I want to figure out what I'm going to build for a town down here. Yeah, Munster hates me. Theatres are good. Marketplaces are always good. Pastors are super upset with me. I'm improving with Munster, but I've got a few too many vassals. Come on, France. Ally me. It's me not wanting to ally France. I think that's the way I should be looking at it. Look at that. I like the fact we've got fleet basing rights in them. Right. Why is Bohemia looking like that at war again? Oh no, I thought it was versus France then. I thought Bohemia was fighting France. France is fighting Provence. Bohemia, did you ally France again? No, wait. Provence is fighting France. But Bohemia, France and Bohemia are having a little bit of a battle. I love that for me. France is likely to win this, which is good because it does weaken Bohemia. But it's also bad because it does weaken Bohemia. Bohemia is currently my only decent-sized friend. Just don't invite me to this war. I've not got any military tech from this era at all. Even my levies are really far behind. Oh my gosh, we're actually not negative stability. Slightly positive almost. Okay. Johann Agricola joins the Reformation. Good. Catholic councils happening. I've finally got a religious aspect. And for that, I'm going to choose adult baptism. I just need the conversion speed for a little bit. War score cost is lovely. Monasteries allowed. That does remind me. I can dismantle the dissolve the monasteries. I'm going to have adult baptism for a little bit. Because I absolutely do need... Well, max legitimacy, so we'll use it for prestige. I do need to make sure we are getting nice and religiously not singular, religiously, no, whatever the word is. My brain's not braining today. No, my brain is just brained out. Efficiency of cabinet is nice. Traditionalists don't really like. Noble power. I do not want negative legislative efficiency. I mean, that is just for my AE, but nobility of the robe is also nice. I just don't want this. Am I going to go for nobility of the robe? Seriously? Who would have thought? Yeah, I know someone's leaving the... Oh. Credit work. Great. That's not what I wanted. Eventually you get another event to improve the credit work, but it's not ideal at all then. Oh. Yeah, proximity from Berlin. So they have decided I'd get more proximity this way. Look at French army. Just infantry. And they're peasant levy, so they've not gone to matchlocks either. Look at the French. Look at the French war. Oh, this is going to give them war score, aren't they? And they're going to be upset with me. Who even started this war? France did a no CBs show superiority war against Provence, which is in the Empire. And Provence is now guarded by Bohemia, I'm guessing. Why did Bohemia join? Oh, the two Sicilies are in. They're quite big. Let's watch this battle. How are people doing it? So, some men-at-arms, which is a regular. Versus levies. No, these are versus some cav. They've got some reinforcements to go. You'd think their flanks would be breaking, but no, this left flank's breaking here on Bohemia. We've got way more artillery in reserve. Okay, these aren't joining quick enough. This movement speed is terrible. No, we got a wagon in. Yeah, this movement speed is terrible for this flank. Oh no, some people are joining it. Okay. Whereas this flank is completely overstacked. France could lose this one because they've overstacked this left flank. When the centre goes... I mean, they've got a lot to reinforce the centre though. No, Bohemia's going to lose this. Because the combat speed is just terrible. They're not getting in quick enough. Are they? No, they're still kind of maintaining the frontage. France's reserves are gone. Really overstacked both flanks. Not stacked the centre. When the centre goes... Oh, but these can't get in quick enough. No, they've made it. France is going to lose it. As long as they can keep trickling in troops here, France is going to lose this. Yep, the centre's going to collapse now. They've got one more levy reinforcement. Those handgunners are taking too much damage. Though that is peasant levy. Yeah. Oh no, here's another French army. Exciting. Put the French... Oh no, it's got there. And it all stacked on one flank. Disaster for the France. They're going to lose even more troops from that. This flank is gone. It's going to get no reinforcements. Oh, it did. It got reinforcements. And the Bohemians are losing it. Oh, what a battle. What an absolute battle that was. I'm glad I'm sitting this one out. I may move from Vorpommern to a different province, Danzig. Danzig maybe, yeah. Set the... This might not be great because it's going to take... Conversion is not going to be very good over here. Really, as long as I've got 50% in somewhere, that's all we need to deal with, isn't it? Don't know why Millimark's going so slowly. Just feels really slow to convert. Berlin itself is majority Catholic. It feels like it's not changing. I thought I got rid of all these pop-ups for Spain. Is it because more people are migrating here and being born It's all the migration in that's... It's meaning I'm just not converting quick enough because everyone's migrating to me. No, I've told you, I'm not letting anyone migrate. Let's look at this war. Huh. I don't think it counts attrition in this. I think it only looks at battles. So you can never see how many they've lost during the actual war. And like reinforcement and stuff. So you have to... they're having a slight dip in population. Bohemians as well. We're finally researching packing shop. And in 3 years, we're in the new era. That is how long packing shop took to get to me. I wonder if France has even learned about it yet. Yeah, they've got them all. Right, shall I do RGOs? Which ones where we can earn money as well? I'd not really made much money off that copper. I thought I was going to earn a lot more of that copper. So my stone. Actually, I do want to make sure we get fruits. Anything with food in is also really important to get. Same with lumber. I think I definitely start looking at doing more food than anything else, to be honest. Other than things like amber, which are quite precious. Oh, and also my iron. I've got iron in 2 places. Oh yeah, because we were given this... we were given that territory, and I said I didn't want it. And then I ended up getting it. And I need to put a rural smelter there. And it has a castle. Does everyone have a library? No, they don't. Well, we need libraries everywhere. Didn't realize this was a town, I guess. Oh, when I inherited it from someone, didn't I? We'll put a marketplace there, though. I'm enjoying having money. I can build things. Okay, yeah, whatever. Just lose over a year worth of stability. Why not? happy with my conversion. I wish I had at least 50% converted though. Before the age of reformation, which is in 3 years. 4 years. No, 3 years. It's in 37, isn't it? I don't know when in 37 it starts though. And middle mark, or Berlin itself, it's just going so slowly with the conversions. People won't stop moving to Berlin. My growth is pretty much identical to my conversion. It's less, no, it's stop moving to Berlin. I wonder if there's anything I can build here for... No, just the cathedral and the temple do... In fact, temple doesn't give conversion speed. I thought it would. It's only the cathedral then. So, what's missing a cathedral? Lots of places, because you can build them anywhere. Hamburg's not. Magdeburg isn't. Surprised you're not good at leather. Oh, you are. I've just not been building leather here, there for you. There, we'll really build like the leather in Wittenberg. I can do it in my capital as well, but I'm struggling for things like books and stuff in my capital. Another parliament in Berlin. Efficiency of our cabinets. That might be a nice one to go for. Or for 10 years we get trade advantage. That's if we got that to pass. I guess we go for support clerical cabinet. For the efficiency of cabinet. It's going to lose some stability. Another year's worth. I don't want traditional. I'll go straight up allow serfdom. And then we'll see what events we get. Because we're going to pass it. So these... Oh, I got a bad event straight away. These conversions should be going quite nice. Might put commoners in Parliament, give them something. Have we got a CB on France? Hey, army morale, finally. Oh. It's quite a big war they're having right now. I wasn't even paying attention to my parliament, probably should have been. And then here in this. Okay, we do have one town. Do I want like Brandenburg as a town as well? Start making towns as I go out. What can we build here? What will give me money? Tannery will. Yep, got a library. Don't know why the Alp marshes are going so slowly. It's because Hamburg itself is just huge, isn't it? Yeah, we're barely making a dent in Hamburg. And because the controls are also not amazing. Proximity to Berlin, we must be. Surely, yeah, we are. What if Potsdam to Rupin make a difference? Sometimes I'm not sure the proximity calculation is working right. That's expensive. We get a masterpiece. Didn't say what it does, but I will accept that. No, we'll just do it. War, I guess. I'm very concerned about France really defeating my ally Bohemia and causing lots of antagonism. Bohemia was the chosen one to help me guard off France. Well, we've got a good event. Things are looking good. Dissolve monasteries. No, I don't need the influx of money just yet. Founded our town over here. Then we'll do the usual temple, followed by a library. And with the rest of my money, I think I'm going to do some market villages. Let's see if we've got any settlements. Nope. We'll build market villages in places where they don't have any. Just so they're always working on building up some burgers and stuff. and labourers. I don't think I've ever used a supply depot. Even in my 1837 game, I was like, no. Okay, we're about to have the new age, the age of reformation. Catholic zealots are still ramping up. I wanted to reach 60% religious unity. I managed to get 51.4. Lack of control hurts. Why does that bridge not have any labourers? Is it only just been built? Maybe. Why are my labourers not working bridges? Okay, Bohemia likes me. France should like me. Okay, so France did just take a little bit of stuff. Unfortunately, they also went and took stuff in the HRE. In the German lands, took a lot of Provence. So that was Bohemia losing that war. The age of reformation, and I've got religious turmoil because my stability is too low. Right. Oh, I do like access to raw materials. Don't care about garrisons at all. Hostile attrition, that sounds fun. Siege ability is nice. Army attrition negative is nice. That looks good, but that's just build time. Pop conversion is fine. What's the prestige? I like the trade advantage. Tolerance of heretical belief is also really good. Efficiency of our cabinet. So the siege ability is the only thing I like about this. And also the local access to raw materials. Hostile attrition is funny sounding. Efficiency of our cabinet just sounds so good. I want to try diplomatic focus. I just need to get this to 20%. That's all I need to get it to, 20%. And you survive 3 months. Or I do a... No, it's a government reform. When can I change to Prussian monarchy? Or do I get it as an event? Surely I get it as an event. Or maybe I need to unlock it as a tech. I want to get rid of diplomatic traditions at some point. Just the diplomatic reputation right now is really good. Right, let's just try and get to 20% stability. Because we're not going to get to 80% religious unity. Okay, global trade has appeared quickly. Augsburg has got confessionalism, and that's not too far from me. And it is someone's capital. It's like, can I just leave this union? I don't want to be in it. Okay, and we can change this again. No, look at all that stability. I'm not doing that. You're insane. Sure, they may actually... I'm not going to expand them, but they may expand my RGUs. Hopefully, am I getting any... I'm getting global trade. That's fine. What's the one that's not spawned then? Or the one that I can't... Artillery, that's going to spawn in Constantinople. Because I've got it on historical. Is that a cat at the door? Right, and then in advances... Oh, cat, no! Oh, gosh! Show a little bit of awareness instead of jumping everywhere. Go on, settle down, lay down. If you're on this desk, you lay down. Otherwise, what are you here for? There we go. Good girl. I think I'll put these in Hamburg. Not quite enough to... Oh, we've got Danish snowballs. Ew. No wonder they're unhappy. Reinforcement speed. One of the 4 has artillery spawned here. For some reason it's not, but it's meant to. Manpower is shockingly bad. I've barely built any manpower buildings. Don't tell me artillery is going to take forever to get to us. Come on. Do it. You know you want now. Okay, we're out of the danger area for a while at least. Stability is doing okay. We still really need to get our religion high enough. This is terrible. Still going to keep full stability for a little while, because I'm just scared of getting like a -7 event again. I wonder when you can build a Supreme Court. Is it this age? Right. Back to roads for proximity. These are already done. Very expensive road to Coslin. A few minutes to build that. Maybe just start building one to Brandenburg. Oh, Poland just... Oh, Poznan. What? Who is Poznan? Why do you hate me so? Oh, because I'm Lutheran. And for some reason, I'm their enemy. Why am I your enemy? I don't think anything of this happens. I think all of these kind of things are broken. Oh, Martin Luther died. How did he die? 5 months ago. Right. So, if we can't build the road through there, we're going to have to just go around it. As best we can. I'd rather not join the coalition against France. I'm still kind of dead set on befriending France. I wonder when Calvinism is going to spawn. That'll really affect my how dare they? People stealing my population. What did I just unlock? here. Battle leadership law. Mill tactics is nice. I'd rather go for noble cadets, but you can't do that until the next stage. So I might as well go for noble command. I thought England was coming to fight someone then, but they weren't. Okay, finally, artillery in Constantinople. England fighting no one. I don't know why Schleswig is also has the throne of England. Are we getting anything? So we're not. Can I force a trade with Constantinople? How do I do this? I don't know. I don't know how any of this works. Is it just too far? It may be too far. Paris is importing or exporting from Constantinople, so they should be getting it. Yes, they are. Keep my stability, not stability, my prestige. There, we're unfortunately having to bypass these, because they really hate me. Shared border, they just do not like. Oh, Hunger's fighting Zodra. This is constantly people are fighting, constantly, it just never stops. Need way more lumber. Okay, trade range over land, good. We may actually be able to import stuff from Constantinople. Do I want to change this? Got so few cabinet slots. How do you promote institutions? In the middle mark. I just kind of need it. And I guess it works better if you have. So if I just keep that there this entire time, it's going to slow down my conversion, but... Okay. Next, Mecklenburg. Can straight up make that into a city. First we will extend the road. And the road across to Lübeck as well. And then I definitely want more cities. Don't I? Didn't realise I was annexing two things at once. Saves me on diplomatic capacity now, though, but... okay, I can try to get rid of this fort there, and this fort here. Make sure everything comes back to Berlin nicely. Hard to tell what is a town. Sometimes that's not got to Berlin. There we go, just a few extra roads. And then what I need to do is look at my coastal batteries. Make sure... Oh, I thought that had gone to Sweden and I was panicked. Do you always need to integrate Lübeck, but... yeah, I just ended up taking Catholic land there. That wasn't great. Yeah, because that bumped me back over. Or under 50%. Bohemia really want me to think higher of them. Right, I do want... maybe a town here. Not a nice dead end. I do need also lumber increase. Great. Another parliament. None of these are going to pass. I'm not giving fortification licenses back to the nobility. could change to balance core, but that'll cost stability. I would rather go for innovative. Nobility is going to hate that, but I'll get over it. This conversion is going so slowly here. Is it just because of lack of control? It must be. What I'm actually going to do is increase control over here, just so the conversions go quicker. I think in the long run it'll work out. Migration is still going way too fast in Hamburg. That's what I'm finding. People just migrating into my towns quicker than I can convert them. I'll get development actually. Okay, we're actually University of Königsberg. Yeah, we'll do that. And we'll just choose the 2 stability rather than the 7 from this not passing. There we go. Is this converting any quicker yet? Look how many people are coming from Hamburg. Look at the population growth of Hamburg. Because people keep migrating into Hamburg. I'm just not getting the Lutherans converted. Alright. Okay, let's go for somewhere else. Let's convert here, and we'll also increase the control here as well. See if we can get these converted, the ones nearby. Because no one should be migrating into here. Wait until cannibalism hits. Ooh, trade advantage is actually good. I wonder what this is actually doing in Middlemark. I think it's actually helping a bit. I think it's doing something. Ooh. We can get some 10%. Or 40% we lose stability. Or I just get the 10 confessionalism. I cannot afford to lose that stability. If they both have to remove from cabinet, then they both get removed from cabinet. just replace them with better people. Actually, we did replace them with much better people, so great, I'm glad they got removed. And look, we got some professionalism. I didn't even want to fight this. Don't even want to go to war against Poland. Stop making me go to war against Poland all the time. I haven't had any mil-tech advances in years. Huh. They straight up ran straight into my army. Right. I'm willing to accept this in a peace deal. Right, I'm willing to accept half of northern Poland in a peace deal. Don't like that Catholic zealots. And we're at war again. Two wars again. Oh, we're at war with Byzantium and... at war with so many people. Like, why did you declare war on Poland when they're half occupied by Hungary? Oh, we've got global trade in Berlin. Confessionalism's really lagging. Same with artillery. I wonder if France has got anything in their capital. They embrace global trade. Maybe that's why we got it, because France had already got it. I'm fairly sure what they get, we get. What? Bulgaria? How dare you? Sure. I'm not losing research progress. Okay, I want this. No. Stop attaching to me all the time. I tell them, don't ever attach to me, and they constantly attach to me. No, I do want mercantilist, I think. Let me just refill on manpower for the month tick. And then we'll go around here. Sure, anyone marry anyone. I've tried... What? Against who? Against who did they do that? Look at that, we've finally got military tactics. Surprised they've not assaulted. Oh. It's, oh, training fields. Why this is on such low percentage. Wonder who France claimed something off of. Hope it wasn't me. Let's actually fill up our troops first. Looks like we've got that battle won. Oh. Now we'll give this to Ruthenia. Didn't realise we'd got it all occupied. Problem with having vassals, they just give you stuff. Have we started making our way to centralization? Okay, no, it's still ticking down because communal lands. I'll have to get rid of that. I do like the fact it's got... No, I can get rid of this burghers one. The burghers are too powerful anyway. I wonder how much that will cost me when I do it. Not a lot of stability, that's great. Have we got back to... Yes, we have. This union is annoying me. I just want to leave it. How do I leave the union? Just like... I just want to leave this union. Still can't build up there because they don't like me. How close are we to making them like me? A long way still. With a few years. Right, then let's just build the roads. Sweden building stuff in my land. That's a bad thing about being allied to people sometimes. They just have no manners. Goods. Audio builder. Hey, how this resets every single time. That's it. We really need this rural. It is good. We want market access there. Maybe full market access. The Strelitz. When's this little Ice Age event hitting? Okay. I died. Is my country... Okay. How do I get my guy to... Well, why can't I join my own? Chivalry order. Whatever, I'll join Hungary's. And how do I change my ruler's religion? Oops. Right, does everyone have a marketplace? Marketplace. Some of them don't. There's just so much stuff up the top. I don't know what to do. Berlin has popped with needs. What do they want? Where are their needs? Sturdy grains, jewellery, beeswax. Yeah, I guess I can try and solve some of those. Sturdy grains is in Brandenburg. That's maxed out. Let's have a look. Sturdy. Local sturdy grains output. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. But we do want windmills everywhere actually as well. This army's starving. Oh, it's winter. It's attritioning because it's winter. See, these are things you don't see in the war score. Hey, we. I just want to see this thing without it moving. Okay, so it's gone up nicely in Berlin. The artillery. Global trade's going great so far. Officialism's taken a while. Now let's look at random places. So global trade is just going to start coming up because it's in our market capital. Sure who that was. Oh, we need to rival someone. They're allied to Britain. If I rival Britain too. Oh, come on, France. Hey, we can upgrade to Lancers. Sometimes these numbers, I'm fairly sure they just don't move. I know it's like a long-term kind of thing, but I just want everything to be around 80%. Let me grade those to Lancers. Or as many as we can. That'll make us look slightly scarier. Don't want to lose all our manpower though. Sometimes it breaks if you've run out of manpower while upgrading. I know, we managed to get them all upgraded. Yay! Get rid of those Hanseatic things. They're just there constantly. If I move my troops here, is that... Oh, got lots of Kashubian, that's why they're upset. I think I do want to make a town here at least. I don't think sand's that important, so we've got so much coastline, we can just make sand anywhere. No one would mind my daughter. Sponsor a university, great. Country census is always nice. Promote state religion. Look at this. This is the one we really want, but I don't think it's going to work. It's really going to depend on exactly what we get. Oh, support land focus. And clergy levy obligations reduced. And inward, that might be good enough. What are we on religion? 52%. It's not very good. Oh, what I wanted to... I've got no money again. My expenses are just too expensive. That's why. Poznan's still really upset with me. Thinking everything is wanting to annex Poland here. Yeah, so what I wanted to do was look at coastal forts. Build those, and wharfs. Actually, coastal fort in all of my things, good. Oh. Wharfs, got all those built up as well, that's fine. We actually got that passed. Hey, we've also got artillery in Berlin. Why do all our people keep coming Catholic again? Oh, France has also got artillery, so maybe we got it from them. It's hard to tell. It's the confessionalism, the one that's actually in Germany, is the one that's taking longest. What is France doing marching across Prussia? They are firing the Teutons for what? This bit down here? For this? You find the Teutons for this? Or were they just like the only nearby person you could reach? Oh wow, the Teutons are holding their own right now. Teutons? Let me see that battle. I can't because... Well, it looks like some people with swords are fighting people with guns. And the people with swords won. Are they going to stack wipe some of these things that have got no supply and nowhere to retreat to? Let's go in for a closer look. Oh no, there's some crossbows. That guy's giving them a good poke. That looks like a peasant hat they're wearing. Oh no, it's a shield. A crossbowman. Oh, my cat's in the way. I can't see. Teutonic Order is doing quite well. If only they'd let their morale recover. Oh no, here comes some more French. Maybe, what are you doing? Confessionalism is taking so long. No, they're not. I'll accept one of these again. Oh, that's a shame. Here come the French. EU troops. France is losing quite a lot of men. Teutons have been holding on nicely. Ooh, reach 100%. I don't want this, so I'll hand that over to Lithuania. Do with this what you will. I'll take like any landing Greater Poland or these bits near me. Fine, I won't have these. Let's look at these areas. I'm willing to take this one. And this one. This one I didn't care too much about, but I'll take it anyway if they give it me. Maybe hand this over to Ruthenia as well, just to show I'm being nice. Actually, I'll not take anything other than the rest of this province and this, if they want to give it me. I don't think they will. Have I really not got enough war score against Poland? Come on, Teutons. Go fight the French. Wipe some of them out. Start a new university. These Catholic zealots. Oh, they gave me everything occupied. Interesting. These can go back onto integrating. Middle mark is still converting extremely slowly. Like everywhere. Everywhere pretty much apart from Berlin is Lutheran completely. Just a few in Brandenburg. Why is Brandenburg not converting? Oh, they are. Yeah, I couldn't even get Poznan to positive relation. The temple. Build a library. Double check all them. And the libraries, make sure I've got them everywhere. I actually didn't. Ah. This has become my town. Normally it does have a local shrine. Local shrines suck because you can't convert the clerics. Guess I'll build up the sand. How close are some of these to being cities? Volgast is already a city. Stralsund can become a city, or maybe this can become a city. Don't have the money for it. Oh, I'm at peace. Let me take my forts down. Where are my horses? I will actually get them to stand on this bit of land, which is be upset. We'll have to make more armories in places just to support my army I'm planning on growing in the next century. Let's see, is Berlin maxed up on them? Nowhere near. Oh, this confessionalism sucks. I'm not getting it at all. I wonder why I'm not getting confessionalism. Let's find where it is. People stop moving around so much. Okay, they're getting confessionalism. Where did it even spawn? Augsburg, wasn't it? Oh, all the way down here. And Augsburg is a French vassal? It is. And it is in the market of Nuremberg, but Nuremberg doesn't... Nuremberg doesn't get the bonus. If only I imported fibre cups from Augsburg. I wonder what France's plan is for this. I hate fighting multi-front wars. I think that's what I'm going to have to end up doing. Okay, most of my vassal has been improved with. Like France, I will straight up ally you. They'll ally me, but I hate France and I don't want to hate France. I want to be friends with France. I don't care about the antagonism. They've got a few colonial charters happening, so are they draining a lot of their manpower doing these colonial charters? Frankion's only 15% of their country. Huh. Okay, Bohemia, what are you up to now? You're moving your troops around. I bet France is just straight up going to vassalize the Teutonic Order. It's so boring just waiting for institutions to spread so you can get more advancements again. That's right, cat. I was making funny noises. Let's just put my radios up surrounding Berlin. Why have I got Tarkil? Wood's still so expensive, isn't it? Might just pump that to the top, as soon as it's got incredible market access. And build the road. What? What are my buttons doing? Good. And then I'll build up the lumber mills here. So the market villages, I'll see what the market access is like once we've built this road. Oh, it's building university there. I'm not going naval. Okay, the stability is really nice. Soon I will be able to remove market fares from the burgers. Five, 10, 15. Oh, and base value is that. Oh, my nobility is still upset. I need another parliament. I need to change some things around it next to parliament, I think. Millermark is actually getting to we've reached a corner. Don't know why Brandenburg itself is really slow to convert. I'll just give him religious influence. I'll take some loans for a short while. This is such a boring era where I can't attack anyone because everyone's in a big mega alliance. Confessionalism just refuses to spread. And if these have gravel roads everywhere, they don't. Wonder why they didn't. I need to handle this growing of the economy better. And I've really suffered because of the institutions being so problematic. Got someone unmarried. My ruler is still Catholic. I don't know how to change a ruler back from Catholic. Right, how do I do it? Well, he can't marry anyone. My heir. Is there really no one to marry? Well, they're my rival. I have to just marry a local noble instead. I want grandkids. He's Catholic as well. Otherwise, wife. She's Catholic. Stop being Catholic, everyone. We're Lutheran. What am I missing? No, we're available for masonry and glass and... lumber is always... there's also always never any lumber. Run out of pops here to upgrade. May make Rupin just a town. Naval attrition here. Yeah, I'm struggling for lumber. I always struggle for lumber. Might have to start moving this down eventually. Ooh, so close on embracing global trade. It's really nice. Confessionalism is just terrible. Everything that spawns in... I want to give up. Everything that spawns in Germany just doesn't spread. Because everything's been eaten. All the tags are gone. So instead of lots of little tags with base import and exports, nothing's happening. Takes a long time to build a city. I'm taking another loan. Because I can embrace global trade. That's quite the stability hit, but that's fine. Right. Wonder what Lisboa gets for that. Just market attraction. That's decent enough. Let's get rid of all these first. Yeah, let's get rid of all these. Actually, do want merchants' quarters, I think. Okay, we'll keep a few things. Right. And then, Age of Reformation. Where are we? Global trade, trade maintenance. That's great. But where's the actual decent things? Like cabinet. Good. Oops. Didn't mean to click that. Just wanted to look at it. Because that looked like something I might want for my naval without a naval. If I want those. That's the one I was actually looking at. Oops. That's a weird place for military tactics. Food is always nice. Can never go wrong with food. And back to the Age of Discovery. Anything I want down here? Definitely want that one. I need those as well. Get rid of that for now. And that. So the Age of Reformation one where I did food production, get rid of the food production there and get it from the age below where it's cheaper in research points. Oh, I definitely want the state equilibrium. Okay, then I'll do those. Advances. Okay, I don't have the parliamentary system. Do I? Do I have the parliamentary system? Or is that a government reform? Is that a special government reform? Or am I just not understanding it? Oh. I'm going to have to reset all of this. I'm just resetting everything. See, this is what happens. I queue up way too much at once. And then I miss out on really important stuff. I need all of these things. Don't need anything down there. What does customs house actually do though? That's some market centres. I will need that then. Okay, that's a really good one. That's because we are Prussia. And do I get another one as well for being Brandenburg? Is that the previous age? Oh, it sucks that we barely managed to research anything from this age. Simply because the institutions never spread. Okay, we're building up lumber again. Don't know who we're shouting. Nope. I refuse to let people leave. I just need confessionalism to be in my market centre. Then I can move that onto something else. Okay, finish integrating that, but it's not a core, so I will make you assimilate Brandenburgish here, just so we can get it as a core. It's going to take a while as well. "4 hours and nothing has happened." Just like when I did 4.5 hours yesterday, nothing happened. It's the same thing as yesterday, just waiting for institutions to spread really slowly. So what is this going to do? This houses a parliament. I wonder if I can actually use it. I mean, I don't want to find Australia, but... I'm really not having a great deal of money for some reason. Yeah, that's another loan. How much am I paying on interest? Not a huge amount on interest. Cost of core is expensive because has to credit card. Well, buying food, didn't like spending, probably don't need as much. Actually, we do because our vassal gets disloyal if we don't. Could tax the pastors, but I'm trying to catch up on research. It keeps dropping down further and further. Who are they doing that to? Well, at least France is no longer making vassals, so it's actually not getting cores there anymore. Can I pay off any of these loans? Pay off one of them. And was just so upset with me. I'm really interested in what the House of Parliament actually does. Or whether I can even build it. I might not be able to build it. It just says I need a parliamentary system, and I do have parliaments. I have a parliament right here. Who is that? Yeah, choose your own confession. No wars of religion in Prussia. So just good times, good vibes for everyone involved. Alright. Where is this? That's right in the middle. I don't even want to be in this union. Okay, Houses of Parliament. Can I build it in Berlin? I can, and that will give me a permanent parliament and crown power. Is that all it gives me? That's terrible. But I'll build it anyway. I remember when I was making like 100 per month. More. I've lost 30 gold per month somewhere. Ooh. This is actually slowly getting up there now. Oh, because it's... We're getting it from importing... I wonder if Paris has got it. Yeah, Paris has got it. Which means I can... No, I still want to be doing it. For a little while. It's still important I get my things spread to me. Right, and Berlin. What do I want to do? Sponsor university? So it was a nice one to get. Even if it's just for the research speed, it's nice. Ooh. Yeah, get rid of the local assembly. Take that, communist. Actually, the communists really hated that. In fact, everyone hated that. I've annoyed my entire estates. just sponsoring a university. Right, I can now build Houses of Parliament. Yeah, I'll give him an urban parliament seat. I'm earning no money now because I can't tax anyone because everyone's so upset. It's probably better for me to go for Iron Tooth quicker. You know, upset everyone doing some things for the estates, and I just got that 25 bonus anyway. Yeah, got no money because everyone's upset. And we've got damaged Crown Authority because we've taken loans. I can't pay my loans back because everyone's upset. So I need at least 516 to pay something back. This is going to have to recover. There's even less money of me getting now. Don't think I even get. Do I get like one more tick of the equilibrium? I don't think I do. I think I'm like a day short on the tick. It's hard to see. I'm moving my eyes between one and the other. Oh, I didn't get it. That's annoying. And we're still out of lumber. I know I've got loans, but I just need lumber in the Berlin market. These are starting to get kind of far away, but I really need that lumber. Nothing's building very quickly. Bohemia wouldn't join. Low levy ability. Availability. Whoa. Maybe if you weren't constantly fighting wars, you'd have manpower. For all of France's subjects. No, Milan. Whatever, I'll vote for that. I don't even want to be in this stupid union. I'll leave it. Accomplished sailor. What boat? What boat have you been on to make you an accomplished sailor? And what happened to my order? Are they for Catholics only? I'm sure I have tools now as well. I think Coston was where we're going to build tools. Do marketplaces increase market access? They do. Because you will need tools here. And then, who was I going to make into a... I can make a few of these into a... Maybe make this into a town as well, but really I want things on the coast. Can't believe Bohemia's at peace. It's a magnificent day. We've got confessionalism in Berlin. So once it's gone to all of our no. Once it's gone to all of our towns. Okay, did I talk too soon? Is Bohemia now doing something? Yes, they are joining Hungary and fighting Poland. Shall I annex some of my vassals? Right, got the House of Parliament built. Well, I should have done, but just using to build. You know what? Bohemia, where's the option for money? Okay, that was quite a lot. Thank you, I'll pay off my loans with that. And then I'll build... I can get rid of this fort. That's not one I want. Volgast is a city. That's a city, that's a city. Rostock can become a city. No, it can't. Can't afford it. Eeny, meeny, miny. No. Build a town. There I go. How quick is this sprint? Not very quick. Don't want to upset the commoners again. Upset about everything. Possible government reform, we're getting there. I'm going to choose absolution. There we go. So is it like absolute power or what's it called? Oh, I do like pop simulation speed. Counter espionage officers. That's nice. Trade office network. That's nice as well. Trade range. Legislative efficiency. Plutocratic ethos looks good. Oh, I need to be decentralized for that. I want to go for decentralized. Actually, is anything going to tick me towards centralization if I go for any of these? Royal Commissions would. Efficiency of the cabinet. Or just go straight up for more autocracy. I think I'm going to go for the efficiency of the cabinet. It's like crown power just, I know it's useful, but sometimes other things feel more useful, and I'm not sure whether people are just like tunnel visioned on crown power, because in the early stage you need every single bit you can get, but then you get to a point where you don't really need a huge amount anymore. Come on, just recover estates. How upset did I make you all? I'm about to get artillery as well. This is what I want, proximity cost without maritime presence. I may then be able to get to Danzig. Won't that be something? Back with the Palabian Patriots. It's like, have I really not got rid of the Palabian Patriots by now? It's been 200 years. Put myself on the army if I can. My heir on. No. Don't have a spare. Put myself on. Research any buildings without realising. No, I can do another marketplace though. This Tailor's Guild has never ever earned any money. Coslin should be a place where I'm having weaponsmiths as well as gunsmiths. Look at this, we're actually able to tax the burghers slightly. How much is this going to cost us in stability? All our stability. All of our stability. And then we may get some bad events. We need this to be at 20 at least. So I'll save it. Oh, and I've pretty much done 4.5 hours, which is really my limit before I run out of room to record anymore. Let's look at the ages. What have we unlocked now in the age of reformation? Siege artillery. Armor morale. Where's my new horses? And new efficiency of cabinet. Heavy lancers. Naval battery. I do want that one, because that's going to provide me with some brain's gone. It's going to provide me with some naval so we want now. I want all the new units. Oh, here's the levy. It's all the way down there. And then I'll think of doing... Oh, legislative efficiency all the way over here. There's so much stuff I need to research. It's why I'm not... It's why I'm not doing anything with my clergy. We really got free trade capacity in Berlin. Huh, that's incredible. So we just need to get this to... No, it's 4 hours 30 already, so I'll actually just leave it there. Yeah, we've barely done anything this time. It's trying to catch up on institutions. I've not figured out where the Prussian monarchy actually is. I guess that's next. Yeah, I guess that's next age. Let's have a look. Age of absolutism. This is when you actually do start doing damage as Prussia. Here is Prussian monarchy. After that, then it's game over for everyone else. Can't believe I'm actually surely we'll make a profit. Why am I... How much have we got of this? Oh. How did I do that? Oh, was that me just clicking things? Let's see. If I click things, does it lower this down? No. I wonder how I managed to do that. Anyway, better save that. And then finish.